For 20 years, 702 Communications has been connecting people and businesses to the world through internet, telephone, and TV. And as your needs have changed, so has 702. Our dedication to our community and customers runs deep. So when you call, we listen. And you can trust that we'll never stop working to bring the latest technology to our friends and neighbors. Thank you for 20 years in business. The best is yet to come.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
The Milner Public School District has a long history of academic, artistic, and athletic achievement and is proud of the programs and education environment offered. A fully accredited educational system, Milner Public School District operates 2 separate school buildings, including Sundale Colony School. Over 85%, that's right, 85% of the graduates of Milner High School attend some form of post-secondary educational institution. You can find more information on the Milner Public School District online at milner.k12.nd.us.
Don't just watch today's game, immerse yourself in it with new furniture from Lee at the Furniture Mart in Fargo. Get the ultimate fusion of styles with unmatched comfort, all at the best prices. We are now offering up to 5 years no-interest financing. So you can now get the furniture you want at the best prices with low monthly no-interest payments. The next time you need furniture, come see Lee at the Furniture Mart in Fargo. Make sure to ask for Lee for your live event discount.
I'm Darian Bitts. I'm confident on and off the field. And when it's time for college, I'm confident Bank of North Dakota will help me make good student loan decisions. Visit bnd.nb.gov/confident.
I'm Doug Gray. I'm confident during the performance and when it's time for college. I'm confident Bank of North Dakota will help me make good student loan decisions. Visit bnd.nd.gov/confident.
The Bison Booster Club, an organization that is rooted in their support of the activities within the Milner Public School District and the City of Milner. They pride themselves on their community involvement in local donations to area projects and sponsorships to help make their community a pleasant place to reside. If you have any questions or are interested in becoming a Booster Club member, you can check out the Bison Booster Club on Facebook or talk with any of the existing members. The Bison Booster Club, helping make their community a better place to live.
Keep your car moving along with the team at Elite Automotive Center in Fargo. What sets Elite Automotive Center apart from the herd is their truly extensive list of services. From brake and tire service to tune-ups and battery replacement, there's no job too big or small for their ASE certified technicians. Schedule your next oil change by going to EliteAutomotiveCenter.com or scan the QR code on your screen now. Never settle for standard service. Stop by Elite Automotive Center today in Fargo.
At Enbridge, we believe sustainability is the foundation of our success. How well we perform as a steward of our environment, a safe operator of essential energy infrastructure, a good neighbor, and a diverse employer defines our success. Learn more about Enbridge's environmental, social, and governance commitments and our Indigenous Reconciliation Plan at enbridge.com.
Buying a new home, but worried about the interest rate and terms from your bank? At First Class Mortgage, we'll find a mortgage that fits your needs. Shopping national banks and other lenders for the lowest rate and most affordable terms. Saving you time and money. So all you need to worry about is enjoying your new home. First Class Mortgage. Our expertise, your peace of mind. Put an expert to work for you. Call today.
Let's get real. Get ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. The University of Minnesota Crookston offers more than 35 majors, minors, and certificates. Earn a University of Minnesota degree, where you can make a difference in a close-knit community. Faculty become friends and friends feel like family. You don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, and will get you ready for anything.
honesty, loyalty, integrity. At Bank North, we've remained true to these values for generations. They shape the way we do business, work with customers, and support our communities. We've been here for more than a century, helping people grow farms and businesses, finance homes, and pursue their dreams. It's values-based banking, and it's all about working together to strengthen the common threads that bind us together. Bank North, always true.
Become a Viking booster. Do you love the games, the plays, the excitement? Support Viking athletics by becoming a booster. Scan the code or find the quick link to the membership form online. Or when the flag is flying, stop by the ship. Get a new Viking booster sticker free with your membership. Buy an extra one for only $5. Show your Viking pride. Become a Booster Club member.
The Kindred Public School District looks to collaboratively cultivate an environment that challenges learners to reach their full potential in a student-centered, community-supported environment while building authentic relationships that promotes active engagement in learning, literacy, and life. Kindred Public Schools' mission is to educate, prepare, and maximize student potential. Kindred Public School District, student-centered, community-supported. For more info about upcoming school events and news, go online to kindred.k12.us. Make your stop before or after the game at the Knickerbocker in Hickson, North Dakota. Stop out throughout the week for mouth-watering lunch specials weekdays and mark Friday nights down on the calendar for prime rib, ribeye steak, or some walleye at the Knickerbocker. For more information or to find out about daily specials, give the Knickerbocker a like on Facebook by searching the Knickerbocker. great food, and good people. You can find it all at the Knickerbocker in Hickson, North Dakota.
Don't just watch today's game, immerse yourself in it with new furniture from Lee at the Furniture Mart in Fargo. Get the ultimate fusion of styles with unmatched comfort, all at the best prices. We are now offering up to 5 years no-interest financing. So you can now get the furniture you want at the best prices with low monthly no-interest payments. The next time you need furniture, come see Lee at the Furniture Mart in Fargo. Make sure to ask for Lee for your live event discount.
The Milner Public School District has a long history of academic, artistic, and athletic achievement and is proud of the programs and education environment offered. A fully accredited educational system, Milner Public School District operates 2 separate school buildings, including Sundale Colony School. Over 85%, that's right, 85% of the graduates of Milner High School attend some form of post-secondary educational institution. You can find more information on the Milner Public School District online at milner.k12.nd.us.
Milner Grain understands that agriculture is your livelihood, and we're committed to providing you with the highest quality of services to meet your farming needs. Milner Grain has a passion for our community and the farmers we serve. Milner Grain is locally owned and operated, plus has extended harvest hours. When you're looking for a partner in the field, look to Milner Grain. Call 701-427-5284 or check out Milner Grain's app with current up-to-date prices. Milner Grain is here to help you and your farm grow.
A game without a crowd is just a scrimmage. A performance without an audience is just a rehearsal. Without your presence, high school sports and the performing arts aren't possible. Ensure that these essential extracurricular activities continue to enrich the lives of students in North Dakota. Purchase a ticket to your local high school's game or performance.
This message presented by the NDHSAA and the North Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is hiring a full-time play-by-play sports announcer and broadcast sales representative. Duties include selling advertising time for radio, digital, video streaming, and regional cable TV. Play-by-play responsibilities include live play-by-play of local sporting events for radio, video streaming, and regional cable TV broadcasts. Wage plus talent and commission pay structure with full-time benefits package offered. For more information or to apply, email apply@rjbroadcasting.com. That's apply@rjbroadcasting.com.
This is Chris Brecken from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. I want to take this opportunity to say thank you to our growers. Your trust and fellowship is the driving force behind our dedication to your successful farming operation. We continue to invest in the education of our team to ensure your customer experience is outstanding. Thank you for the opportunity to be your planter experts. Stop by either of our locations in Hillsboro or Drayton, North Dakota, or visit planterdoc.com.
Pass rolling to his right. They throw it. The in route to Tanner. Steck makes the catch. Steck dives for the pylon. Touchdown!
Up by the Nuggets and an attack. That'll go for a kill from Anasteer.
Lamar looks for a block, makes a man miss at the 5. End zone touchdown. Swirls. Sets up middle. Jensen for the exclamation point kill.
30, the 20, the 15, the 10, and an 85-yard touchdown run for Landon Olson.
Ulster Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's Region 1 Class B volleyball match between the Kindred Vikings and the Sargent County Bulldogs. I'm Nick Furch. I'll be on the call for you here this evening. I'll be joined by my cameraman, Connor Olson. It is homecoming week here in Sargent County, and the festivities and the crowd are ready for what is sure to be a fun and exciting Region 1 contest. The Kindred Vikings are coming into this one with a 3-0 Region 1 record, currently tied at the top with the reigning state champions Northern Cass Jaguars. Sargent County is coming into this one off of a big week in which they were able to have a come-from-behind match against the Maple River Raiders last Thursday after trailing the first 2 sets, winning in 5 in that one, which was a capper for what was a good week, also getting a region win against the Enderlin Eagles. The Kindred Vikings are coming into this one after defeating the Richland Colts last Tuesday 3-1. That victory is what gave them that 3-0 Region 1 record, tying them with Northern Cass. For the Kindred Vikings here this evening, they are going to be starting first with their senior right side hitter wearing number 1, Jansen Jordheim. At libero for the Vikings, number 4, the junior Leah Rowland. At middle hitter, the 5'11 junior, number 5, Kennedy Bacco. And another outside hitter, the 8th grader, 5'7", number 8, Taylor Sanders. Another senior for the Kindred Vikings at setter, number 9, Ava Spellhog. Middle hitter for Kindred here, number 11, the senior Brea Mauk. And rounding off the starting rotation for the Vikings, senior number 13, middle hitter Avery Ammerman. The Vikings are coached by head coach Karina Ashburn, assisted by Mariah McKinney and Eleni Van Ornum. As for the Sargent County Bulldogs, they are going to be starting with junior defensive specialist 5'4", number 4, Chloe Bogart. Another junior playing libero, the 5'2", number 5, Emma Bixby. The sophomore outside hitter, number 22, Carly Kadoon. Senior middle hitter, number 24, Hallie Nelson. Another senior outside hitter, number 26, Elena Anderson. Junior playing setter, number 32, Sadie Newstall. And rounding out the rotation for the Bulldogs, the senior middle hitter, number 33, Amber Kerr. The Bulldogs are coached by head coach Jenna Anderson, assisted by Anna Harless and Kenzie Nikolai. The pregame warm-ups are just about ready to wrap up. We're going to step aside. We will be back in just a moment for our opening lineups for you in this Region 1 contest. You are watching Class B Volleyball on yourliveevent.com. We will be right back.
The Ringneck is the perfect stop for lunch or dinner in Leonard, North Dakota. They have a wide variety menu from burgers, wraps, steak, chicken, and seafood. For that small-town family-owned dining experience, check out the Ringneck today. To place an order ahead of time for takeout, call 701-645-2461. That's 701-645-2461. For more information and daily food specials, search the Ringneck on Facebook. That's the Ringneck in Leonard.
The Sargent Central Dollars for Scholars chapter is a nonprofit foundation that supports academic success in the community. The mission is to mobilize the community on behalf of post-secondary education success for the students. Dollars for Scholars chapters help hometown students achieve their educational goals by raising scholarship funds, establishing endowments, and more. For more information, scan the QR code on screen, stop by the Sargent Central School District, or find the Sargent Central Dollars for Scholars page on Facebook.
Wallach Johnson Insurance is your friendly neighborhood team of qualified insurance professionals celebrating over 40 years of service. As an experienced independent insurance agency, they have access to highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Visit them at one of their locations in Lisbon, Winter, or Rutland and get a free quote started today. For more information, go to nd-insure.com.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
Welcome to the Shift, Viking Nation. New merch, new designs. The Viking Booster Club has options for him, her, and all the kids. Let's go, Vikings. Get outfitted for the new year. Refresh your favorites from top to bottom. If the flag is flying, the ship is open for business. Carhartt nips are back in stock, plus new lids. Find the merch. Get the gear.
For 20 years, 702 Communications has been connecting people and businesses to the world through internet, telephone, and TV. And as your needs have changed, so has 702. Our dedication to our community and customers runs deep. So when you call, we listen. And you can trust that we'll never stop working to bring the latest technology to our friends and neighbors. Thank you for 20 years in business. The best is yet to come.
The lineups are set. We are just about ready to begin in this one. Once again, a reminder, number 1, Jensen Jordheim. Leah Rowland, number 4. Kennedy Baco, number 5. Number 8, Taylor Sanders. Number 9, Ava Spellhog. Number 11, Brea Mauk. And number 13, Avery Amberman. The starting rotation for the Vikings and for the Sargent County Bulldogs. Number 4, Chloe Bogart. Number 5, Emma Bixby. Number 22, Carly Kadoon. Number 24, Hallie Nelson. 26, Elena Anderson. 32, Sadie Newstall. And number 33, Amber Kerr. So Amber Kerr will be the first one to take a seat here as libero Emma Bixby comes into this one for the start. And Avery Ammerman will take a seat for the Vikings as Leah Rowland comes in. And the Vikings will be starting off in this one with a serve, number 9, Ava Spellhog, back to get this one started. Anderson, Newstall, this is Kadoon, and Kadoon gets the scoring started off early here in this one, able to hammer that one down for her first kill on the evening. Lily Lee coming into this one. Chloe Bogart going to take a seat. Number 32, Sadie Newstall, back to serve here in this one. Anderson, this is Newstall out to Kadoon. Good job there by the Vikings, able to get that one. Big hit there from Taylor Sanders. And she gets that one to fall, her first kill here on the evening. Serve there from Sanders. Newstall gets his up to Nelson. Nelson tries to get that back. Good job by Sanders, able to keep that one up. And good hustle by Spellhog and Rowland. Anderson from the back row pushes that one. And big hit there, but big block. We'll credit that one to Hallie Nelson after Jordheim unable to get that one through what is a stout front line there for the Bulldogs. Back to serve, Carly Kadoon. And barely gets that one over the net. Good job by Jordheim, and this is hit by Mauk. And that's going to end up falling on the Bulldog side of the court. Coming in for the Vikings, Avery Ammerman, as Kennedy Baco takes a seat Leah Rowland's serve is up for Kindred. Good job there by Anderson, able to dig that one out. Lee gets it over. This is out to Jordheim. Good job there by Bixby. Tipped over by Anderson. This is rolling out to Mauk. Newstall gets that one up. Good pass there from Bixby back to Newstall. Newstall able to get that. Could be trouble for the Vikings. Good hustle there by Sanders. Good job by Ammerman, able to get that one over. Newstall sets this one up to Nelson. Hallie Nelson gets that one to go. First kill on the night for Hallie Nelson. Amber Kerr coming into this one as Emma Bixby takes a seat. Back to serve for Sargent County, Hallie Nelson. Sanders. This is Spellhog out to Jordheim. And Kadoon unable to handle that hit there from Jordheim. That's going to fall. As Elza Ingebrigtsen comes into serve here for this one. As Brea Mauk takes a seat. Ingebrigtsen's serve. Pass from Bixby, set up by Newstall, push there by Lee. Good job by Sanders. Spellhog Jordheim gets that one over for the Vikings. Elena Anderson, good little push there from Anderson. Able to find the soft spot there in the corner and gets that one to land. Chloe Bogart checking back in for Sargent County as Lily Lee takes a seat, and Bogart will go back to serve here for the Bulldogs. Bogart serve up. Pass there from Roland, set out to Spellhog. Jordheim gets that one to go. Second kill on the evening for Jansen Jordheim. Back and forth early on here as both teams are just trading points. Jordheim fresh off that kill. Back to serve, her jump serve up, and Kadoon not able to handle it too well. Good job by Bixby to get back there as Kerr gets it over. Spellhog out to Sanders. Sanders kind of pops that one up. Pass from Bixby to Newstall. And Newstall sets it up to Kerr, and they're going to say that that fell just inside that corner. As the senior Amber Kerr able to get that one to fall. Elena Anderson back to serve here for Sargent County. Inga Brixton. That was Jordheim pushed over there by Leo Rowland. Newstall sets this up for Kadoon, and good block there from Avery Ammerman. And that one might have fallen out of bounds, but Sanders gets it in play. Newstall, this is Kerr. Might have been tipped there at the net, and that's going to fall for Amber Kerr. I think that's the first time we've had back-to-back points by one single team as Sargent County, I guess you could say, opens this up to 6-4 as Anderson gets her second serve up, and that is going to be just a little bit off to the Vikings' right side. As Kennedy Bacco comes back in, Leah Rowland takes a seat. Avery Ammerman serve up, and Bogart unable to receive that one, and that's going to be an ace for Avery Ammerman, tied up at 6 apiece. Ammerman serve up, pass from Bixby to Newstall, set out to Kadoon. Good job there by Ammerman. Good hustle there by, I believe that was Spellhog, but the hammer brought by Jansen Jordheim. The senior right side hitter for the Vikings having a phenomenal start to this match. Bixby to Newstall. Good push there by Kerr, but just a little bit deep for Kerr on that one. Ammerman's serve here. Passed up by Bogart, out to Kadoon. A little push hit there, Sanders. Good receive there by Bixby as Newstall hits that one over. Out to Sanders again, and this time just a little bit strong from Taylor Sanders. As Hallie Nelson comes back in for the Bulldogs and Leah Rowland back in for the Vikings. Amber Kerr will take a seat as well as Ammerman for the Vikings. Sanders pops that one up. Ingham Brixton gets that off, and a little miscommunication there between Jordheim and Spellhog, as that one is going to fall just between the two Vikings there. Bixby's second serve. Kind of a laser over the net. Good job there by Jordheim, as this is Sanders. Kind of tips that one over. Bogart to Newstall. This is Kadoon, and that one might have just been a little bit too close to the middle of the net there. Unable to get to it is Carly Kadoon. Brea Mauk coming back in as Ingebrigtsen will take a seat. And Ava Spellhog serve. This is Anderson, Newstall, Bixby. And good block there by Hallie Nelson, as Brea Mauk unable to get that one through the defense at the net. As Sadie Newstall will go back to serve here for Sargent County. Lily Lee coming back in. Bogart taking a seat. Rolling. This is Spellhog, and just unable to really set a teammate up there, as that one's going to fall just kind of along the net there for the Vikings. So kind of a continued back and forth here as we are starting to approach the middle stages of this one, as Sadie Newstall able to get that one between the back row of the Vikings, and that'll be an ace for the junior setter for Sargent County, as that ball might have gone all the way to the concession stand, but good hustle there by Taylor Sanders, able to keep this thing moving. Newstall serve, received by Roland, a little close to the net, and Nelson hammers that one home for the Bulldogs, as Sargent County now has their largest lead so far here in set number one. It is 12-9. Newstall continuing to serve here for Sargent County. The lefty serve is up. Good play there by Roland. It's a Spellhog to Jordheim, and good job there by Kadoon, able to get that one. The pass to the back row. Bixby gets it back to Kadoon. Good dig there from Jordheim. Sanders tries to pop it up to the back, and it just gets over the 5'2" libero Emma Bixby's reach there. As it is now 13-9. Newstall again with the serve. Good job there by the Vikings, able to kind of keep that one alive. Kadoon pushes that one. Jordheim. This is Sanders with the push over Newstall. Nelson, and play at the net, and they're going to say that Carly Kadoon was in the net on that one. So side out for the Vikings here. Much needed after, I believe, 5-6 straight points there for Sargent County. Serve here from Taylor Sanders, received by Bixby, set up from Newstall to Nelson. Good block there at the net. I believe that was Ava Spellhog, or excuse me, no, that was Kennedy Bacco, as well as Jansen Jordheim were up there at the net for the Vikings. Sanders again with the serve here. Bixby to Newstall as a set up to Kadoon, and Kadoon able to hammer that one, and almost able to keep that one alive was Leah Rowland. Jordheim kind of popped that one up, but just past the reach of the hustling Leah Rowland there, as the Bulldogs will be back to serve. Carly Kadoon serving in this one. And just a little bit too much there from Kadoon, as Avery Ammerman comes back in. Kennedy Bacco taking his seats. And Leah Rowland will serve this one up. Kadoon to Newstall. This is Anderson. Good block there from Ammerman. And that'll fall just on the other side of the net of the Bulldogs. Good job there by Ammerman. Kadoon to Newstall. This is Nelson. Good block again. Avery Ammerman playing tremendous defense at the net, and we've got our first Bank North timeout of this one, as head coach Jenna Anderson going to call one here for Sargent County. We are tied at 14 apiece midway through set number one.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
Coming out of that timeout called by the Bulldogs, Leah Rowland will continue to serve here for the Vikings. After some tremendous play at the net from Avery Ammerman on back-to-back plays. As Anderson pots that up to Newstall, back to Anderson, and Anderson just gets that to fall on the other side of the net. Going to call a lift, as I think that landed on a Vikings player's back. And the Bulldogs are back serving. Hallie Nelson. Just a little bit too strong there from Nelson, as she'll take a seat. Emma Bixby back in, and Elsa Ingebrigtsen coming back in for Brea Mauk. And Ingebrigtsen will be serving for Kindred, tied at 15 apiece. Carly Cadoon, this is Sadie Newstall out to Amber Kerr, and tipped again at the net by Avery Ammerman, and they're setting it up to her and sky it high, but Amber Kerr blocks it down low. Good adjustment there by Ammerman to just try and get to that high set, but Amber Kerr, right place, right time. Chloe Bogart back to serve here for Sargent County. Junior serve up, received by Ingebrigtsen. Spellhog out to Jornheim. And they're going to say that was tipped. And that's another kill for Jansen Jornheim. So really starting to see the play at the net for both teams is crucial here at these middle stages here early on in the match. Emma Bixby just gets it around Ammerman. Good push there from, I believe that was Sanders. Anderson. Good hustle there from Jornheim, as Sanders able to keep that one alive for the Vikings. Amber Kerr just gets it past Elsa Ingebrigtsen, and that'll be a kill for Amber Kerr. 17-16, Sargent County leading in this one. Elena Anderson back to serve for the Bulldogs. Jornheim. That was Spellhog to Sanders, but Taylor Sanders unable to really get underneath that. Hits that one into the net. Anderson serve. Good job there by Jornheim to pop that one up. Hustle by Spellhog, pushed over by Rowland. Newstall sets this out to Cadoon and blocked, but that'll be a kill for Carly Cadoon, as she's able to power that one through Ammerman's defense at the net. I think that might be the first time that the Bulldogs have gotten one past Ammerman here in set number one. Spellhog out to Sanders. Bixby up to Newstall. This is out to Carly Cadoon. Good adjustment there on the jump from Carly Cadoon. But Newstall sets this up to Amber Kerr. Ingebrigtsen. This is Jornheim, and Sanders gets that one over. Good rally here right now for both teams, as Carly Cadoon hammers that home and gets it just inside the line, as Sargent County leading this one 2016. Timeout called by head coach Karina Ashburn of the Vikings. This Bank North timeout. We'll be right back with you in 30.
The Milner Public School District has a long history of academic, artistic, and athletic achievement and is proud of the programs and education environment offered. A fully accredited educational system, Milner Public School District operates 2 separate school buildings, including Sundale Colony School. Over 85%, that's right, 85% of the graduates of Milner High School attend some form of post-secondary educational institution. You can find more information on the Milner Public School District online at milner.k12.nd.us.
20-16 here in set number 1. Sargent County looking to finish off the opening set here of their homecoming match. As Anderson serve up, received by Jordanheim. As this Spellhog out to Sanders. Bixby, good pass there to Newstall as Newstall tries to get that to the back corner. Good hustle there by Jordanheim. And this is Ammerman, tries to tip that over, but good job by Anderson. Cadoon's push, received by Roland. Sadie Newstall out to Amber Kerr. Amber Kerr's push, received by Inga Brixton, and unable to get to it is Avery Ammerman, as that is going to kind of go just underneath the net there, as the Bulldogs within reach of winning this one, as that is going to fall on the side of the Vikings once again. Unable to handle it there in the backcourt is Jansen Jordheim, as the senior Elena Anderson continuing to serve here in this one. Jordheim able to get to that one. This is Sanders. Got by Bixby out to Cadoon, and might have been blocked. And no, they're going to say that that hit off the top of the net. As Kennedy Baco will come back in, Leah Rowland will take a seat. Avery Ammerman back to serve for the Vikings. Trailing by 5, nearing the end here of set number 1. Ammerman gets this up to Spellhog, up to Baco. And that is just a bit outside for Kennedy Baco, as Ammerman will take a seat, as well as Kerr. Emma Bixby looking to close this one out for Sargent County. Spellhog out to Sanders. Bixby to Newstall, up to Nelson. Good job there by Inger Brixton, but blocked at the net by Carly Cadoon. And we have game point here for Emma Bixby on her serve here. Sanders gets that one over. Bixby up to Newstall, out to Cadoon. Cadoon puts some touch on it, but just outside of the boundary. As Brea Malk will come back in, Inga Brixton will take a seat. Back to serve for the Vikings, hoping to keep this one alive, is the senior setter Ava Spellhog. Bogart up to Newstall. Good job there by Cadoon, as Jordheim gets it to Spellhog, and Roland gets that one over for the Vikings. This is out to Nelson, and blocked at the net. But, oh, good effort there by the Bulldogs. Quick reaction time, as I thought that block attempt from Brea Malk might have been a point for the Vikings, but good instincts there, as the Bulldogs are able to finish off set number 1, 25-18 will step aside as the Bulldogs lead here 1-0. You are watching Region 1 Class B Volleyball on yourliveevent.com.
Don't just watch today's game, immerse yourself in it with new furniture from Lee at the Furniture Mart in Fargo. Get the ultimate fusion of styles with unmatched comfort, all at the best prices. We are now offering up to 5 years no-interest financing. So you can now get the furniture you want at the best prices with low monthly no-interest payments. The next time you need furniture, come see Lee at the Furniture Mart in Fargo. Make sure to ask for Lee for your live event discount.
I'm Darian Bitts. I'm confident on and off the field. And when it's time for college, I'm confident Bank of North Dakota will help me make good student loan decisions. Visit bnd.nb.gov/confident.
I'm Doug Gray. I'm confident during the performance and when it's time for college. I'm confident Bank of North Dakota will help me make good student loan decisions. Visit bnd.nd.gov/confident.
The Bison Booster Club, an organization that is rooted in their support of the activities within the Milner Public School District and the City of Milner. They pride themselves on their community involvement in local donations to area projects and sponsorships to help make their community a pleasant place to reside. If you have any questions or are interested in becoming a Booster Club member, you can check out the Bison Booster Club on Facebook or talk with any of the existing members. The Bison Booster Club, helping make their community a better place to live.
Set number 2 just about to get underway. Set number 2 just about to get underway. Sargent County leading after the first. A very back and forth opening set for both squads, as it seemed like we were trading points back and forth, a couple of small 3, 4, 5 point runs, but the Bulldogs really able to kind of finish it off there down the stretch. Some solid play at the net coming from Carly Cadoon, as well as Hallie Nelson, Lena Anderson, Amber Kerr playing solid at the net. And that's really kind of been the theme to this opening, or that opening set, was how were both teams playing at the net. Avery Ammerman doing a solid job for the Vikings, blocking any hit attempts really coming from the Bulldogs, as well as some solid play from Jansen Jordheim and Taylor Sanders hitting for the Vikings. So we will see how both teams are going to respond in this one. Another score going on around Region 1. Wyoming Lidgerwood defeated Oak Grove 26-24 in the opening set of that one. The second set just about to begin, as well as Central Cass and Northern Cass tied at 1 set apiece. The set from Newstall received by Jordheim, and Jordheim tries to hammer that one home, but huge block coming from Carly Cadoon, as Jordheim loaded up for that one, and I think she might have been hit in the face with the block too, but able to smile that one off and keep playing here as Bixby's hit from the back row. Good job there by Spellhog, as Baco unable to get that one over for the Vikings. Newstall serve falls in between Jordheim and Roland. Roland up to Spellhog, and I believe that was Baco with the hit there. Carly Cadoon tipped at the net. Good job there by Sanders, able to get to it. Jordheim tries to put a little more touch on it, but unable to get that one to go over the net. Newstall again with the serve. Roland to Spellhog. Push there from Mauk, as Bixby gets this out to Cadoon, tipped at the net. Jordheim, block again at the net. This one will go to Lily Lee, as the Bulldogs come storming out to a 5-0 lead early on here in set number 2. And that's an ace for Sadie Newstall's second one here early on, and it looks like we're going to have a Bank North timeout called by the Kindred Vikings early on here in set number 2. The Bulldogs leading in this one early on 6-0. We'll be back in 30.
Keep your car moving along with the team at Elite Automotive Center in Fargo. What sets Elite Automotive Center apart from the herd is their truly extensive list of services. From brake and tire service to tune-ups and battery replacement, there's no job too big or small for their ASE certified technicians. Schedule your next oil change by going to EliteAutomotiveCenter.com or scan the QR code on your screen now. Never settle for standard service. Stop by Elite Automotive Center today in Fargo.
6-0 early on here in set number 2. Sargent County leading in this one. Some other scores from around Region 1. Maple River defeated the Enderlin Eagles in the opening set of that match, 25-22. Newstall again with the serve and again with the ace. Junior Sadie Newstall, 3 aces here, and she is still the only one to serve in set number 2. As the lefty Sadie Newstall tosses this one up. Rowland able to get to that one. Spellhog out to Mauk. Bixby passes this up to Newstall, and Nelson just a little bit long. Bulldogs were hoping for a tip at the net, but a much needed side out for the Kindred Vikings as Jansen Jornheim back to serve for Kindred. Jornheim's jump serve up, and good hustle there from Kadun, but unable to receive. That was Elena Anderson in the backcourt. Jornheim's second serve. Unable to get that one to go over the net. 8-2 Sargent County. Vikings really looking for some sort of quick break here, something to go their way early on here in set number 2. Try and get this one back under control. Brea Mauk pushes that one, but good job by Bixby. Good adjustment by Newstall, but they're going to say that Newstall, double hit there by Sadie Newstall as she tried to set that one back up as that pass from Bixby got just a little bit too close to the net. Back to serve for the Vikings, Leah Rowland, and that'll be just out of play. As Amber Kerr coming into this one, Emma Bixby taking a seat. Back to serve for Sargent County, Hallie Nelson. Jornheim. This is Spellhog out to Mauk. Good tip at the net from Kerr, but that might have gotten the Bulldogs actually a little bit out of position. As Bixby comes back in, Nelson takes a seat. Elsa Ingebrigtsen will come in as Brea Mauk takes a seat. Ingebrigtsen will serve this one up. Anderson up to Newstall. This is out to Lee. Good job there by Rowland, passing that up to Spellhog. Good adjustment there from Ammerman, but dug out by Newstall. Push from Anderson. This is Spellhog out to Sanders. And block at the net, but just goes out of bounds. As the Vikings pull to within 4 here. Ingebrigtsen. Good job by Bixby, able to pass it up to Newstall. Good back set there to Kerr, but dug out by Rowland. This is out to Taylor Sanders, and once again, Bixby thankful for being 5'2" as that goes over her head and out of bounds. Chloe Bogart coming in to serve here. Lily Lee taking a seat. Bogart's serve. Dug out by Jornheim. Up to Ammerman, and good job by Bixby. Anderson up to Kerr. Kerr pushes that one. Ingebrigtsen up to Spellhog. This is Ammerman again, and Ammerman able to just kind of push that one past the outstretched arm of Carly Kadun. As Taylor Sanders back to serve for Kindred. Her jump serve up, received by Bogart. Newstall back to Kerr. Good adjustment by Kerr. Spellhog out to Jornheim. And Jornheim able to power that one through Carly Kadun in the back row there. As the Vikings, again, starting to really storm back, get this to within 3. This is going on little runs here at a time. Amber Kerr, Ingebrigtsen, Spellhog, and good job there by Rowland, able to get that one over for the Vikings. Elena Anderson blocked by, I believe that was blocked by Ava Spellhog. And the hit attempt there goes out of bounds. We're to within 2. 10-8 Vikings as Sanders, again with her serve, able to almost get that just in front of Bogart, but good job by Bogart to keep that up. Ammerman pushes that one just past Anderson. And the Vikings forced a timeout here as they have brought this to within 1. This timeout brought to you by Bank North. We'll be back with you for Region 1 Class B Volleyball after the break.
At Enbridge, we believe sustainability is the foundation of our success. How well we perform as a steward of our environment, a safe operator of essential energy infrastructure, a good neighbor, and a diverse employer defines our success. Learn more about Enbridge's environmental, social, and governance commitments and our Indigenous Reconciliation Plan at enbridge.com.
In what was an opening set of back and forth, set number 2 has been a set of runs for both squads as Taylor Sanders tries to get this one knotted up for the Vikings. I'm a Bixby from the back row, blocked by Ammerman. Good hustle there by Jornheim. Ammerman again gets that one over. Kadun up to Newstill. The lefty tries to keep that one in play, and we are tied at 10. Good job here by the Vikings, able to storm all the way back. Tie this one up. Sanders again with the serve. Bogart, Bixby. Kadun able to get that one over. Ingebrigtsen. This is out to Jornheim, and Jornheim again with the kill for Kindred. Bogart, this is Newstill. Newstill unable to fully handle that one as the Vikings, who have not led at any point here in set number 2, now have opened this up to a 2-point advantage, 12-10. Kadun Care pushes that one over, and maybe a little miscommunication between Ingebrigtsen and Sanders, but just the break that the Bulldogs needed as Lena Anderson back to serve here. Vikings leading by 1. Ingebrigtsen, and maybe some interference there by a fan in the front row, so a little bit of a break for both sides as Sanders was trying to get to that one. Anderson, rolling. The Spellhawk to Ammerman. Good job by Anderson, able to kind of punch that one up. Jordheim, Jansen Jordheim, just a little bit too strong. Got underneath that one as we are tied up at 12. Anderson serve. Good job there by Sanders. Jordheim to Ava Spellhog. And that one just gets over the net. Good hustle there by Newstill as Bixby able to really keep that kind of up in play. Jordheim. Good hustle, good effort there by Chloe Bogart, able to kind of keep that one alive for Sargent County as that hit attempt went in the net, so that counted as 4, and now we've got an ace here from Elena Anderson as Anderson starting to heat up from behind the line serving here. And this is why announcers shouldn't hype anyone up too much as that one goes into the net. Kennedy Bacco coming back in as Avery Ammerman back to serve for the Vikings. Care. Set up by Ingebrigtsen. This is Jansen Jordheim. Good job by Anderson. Newstill back to Bixby. And might have been out, but Avery Ammerman tries to keep that one in play. So Bulldogs might have caught a break there. Emma Bixby back to serve for Sargent County, leading 15-13. Bacco back to Sanders, and Sanders just able to get that over the net. Newstill sets this out to Kadun. Hammered by Kadun, and that block attempt from Bacco deflects out of bounds. Bulldogs lead is now back up to 3. Jansen Jordheim tries to hammer that one home, but that is just out of bounds. 17-13 Sargent County. Bixby This is Ingebrigtsen. Rolling out to Bako. Newstol serves us out to, or sets that up to Kadun. Good instincts there by Kadun after that Bako block. Spellhog out to Jornheim and blocked by Hallie Nelson. Once again, tremendous play at the net for both teams, but this time Hallie Nelson getting the best of them as we have another Bank North timeout as Sargent County leads in this one, 18-13, leading 1-0 here in this match. We'll be right back.
Buying a new home, but worried about the interest rate and terms from your bank? At First Class Mortgage, we'll find a mortgage that fits your needs. Shopping national banks and other lenders for the lowest rate and most affordable terms. Saving you time and money. So all you need to worry about is enjoying your new home. First Class Mortgage. Our expertise, your peace of mind. Put an expert to work for you. Call today.
18-13, Sargent County leading here in set number 2 in what has been an interesting set as Sargent County leading at 1 point by 7. Kindred able to storm all the way back, get a 3-point lead, but the Bulldogs now back up by 5 as Emma Bixby's serve is up. Kennedy Bako out up there by Anderson. Kadun as that hit from Bako. Just kind of able to get that through the block attempt there. As Ava Spellhog back to serve for the Vikings. Spellhog serve up. Bogart out to Newstol. Bixby from the back row. Good job by Roland. Pushed over by Spellhog and Nelson blocked by Bako. And they're going to say that Jansen Jornheim was in the net there for the Vikings. Bulldogs might have caught a break there as both Jornheim and Bako. Great defense at the net. Sadie Newstol back to serve. Jornheim able to pop that one up, pushed over by Leo Rowland. This is Sadie Newstol to Hallie Nelson, but good dig there by Taylor Sanders. As that one by Jornheim, unable to get it over the net, is now 20-14 Sargent County. Their largest lead since it was 9-2. Newstol just gets that over as Jornheim, and good push there by Sanders as Kadun hits that one off the top of the net, and it goes out of bounds. Vikings, once again, will get this one. Jansen Jornheim back to serve. Bixby, this is Newstol. Good job there by Nelson, able to get that one over. Spellhog up to Mauk, as we've got Carly Kadun in the net for the Bulldogs. Kindred to within 4. 2016 Jansen Jornheim, the one who got the run started for the Vikings early on. As that unable to receive that one, and we've got another ace for Jansen Jornheim and another Bank North timeout. This time called by Jenna Anderson of the Bulldogs. As Kindred hoping to complete the comeback. They trail 20-17.
Let's get real. Get ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. The University of Minnesota Crookston offers more than 35 majors, minors, and certificates. Earn a University of Minnesota degree, where you can make a difference in a close-knit community. Faculty become friends, and friends feel like family. You don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, and will get you ready for anything.
Both squads done with timeouts here in set number 2, so we will see how this one finishes. The back and forth game of runs here in set number 2 is Lee tries to put just a little bit of touch on that and get just a little too much touch, as that does not get over the net. Jansen Jordheim continuing to serve here for the Vikings. Newstall to Nelson. Good block there. I believe that was Bako. Lee gets that one over the block attempt there. Spellhog back to Brea Mauk, and Nelson gets the block, and it lands just in play there. So 21-18, Sargent County hoping to hold on in this one after they had both a 7-point lead disappear and a 5-point lead disappear, leading right now by 3. And I believe, okay, and they will call that out. It hit the antenna there on the corner of the net. As one of the line judges trying not to get hit with the volleyball, a little miscommunication, but they are going to catch that one. Newstall back to Nelson, and Nelson powers that one through the block attempt. Another kill there for the senior. Amber Kerr coming in. Hallie Nelson back to serve. 22-19. Sargent County leading here in set number 2. Nelson's serve is up. Jordheim, this is Spellhog. Ammerman coming in and just gets that one to land in the back row of the Bulldogs. 22-20. As Brea Mauk will take a seat. Elsa Ingebrigtsen coming in, and Hallie Nelson taking a seat for Sargent County. Ingebrigtsen unable to get that one over the net. Bogart coming back in. Lily Lee taking a seat. Serve here from Bogart is left short. There's a couple of serving errors by both teams have kind of plagued the latter stages here of this second set. Taylor Sanders, her jump serve, received by Bogart. Newstall, this is Bixby from the back row, unable to get that one to go. This is now 23-22. Kindred hoping to tie this one up here on this Sanders serve. Bixby to Newstall. Back to Bixby again. Sanders up to Spellhog. Out to Jordheim, blocked there by Kerr. Jordheim again tries to push that one past Anderson, but good instincts there is Kadoon. Oh, good job there by Taylor Sanders, able to get that one up for the Vikings there as Kerr. Good effort there by the Vikings as Newstall gets this up to Kerr again. Leah Rowland out to Jansen Jordheim. Bogart, Newstall gets that one past Taylor Sanders. A phenomenal effort there by Taylor Sanders, able to keep that one alive for the Vikings, but the Bulldogs finally able to wear them out here as we have a game point for Sargent County. Spellhog up to Ammerman, Anderson. And Anderson unable to get that one. Checking on Newstall, making sure she's okay as she dives close to the bleachers here. Ammerman, her serve. Up by Anderson. This is Amber Kerr. Ammerman. Spellhog out to Jordheim. Good dig there by Anderson. Good job by Bixby, able to kind of navigate through that. Ammerman up to Spellhog. This is Jansen Jordheim. Put some touch on it. Good job by Bogart, able to react. Spellhog up to Bako. Bako again with some touch, as that one falls just in front of Elena Anderson. And after what was a 9-2 advantage for Sargent County early on, the Vikings have stormed all the way back, and it is now tied at 24. Avery Ammerman serve. Good job there by Bogart. Bixby up to Canoon. Ingebrigtsen up to Spellhog. This is Bako. Block there. Good job by Newstall, able to keep that one up and stay out of the net. Jansen Jordheim puts some touch. Bogart up. Newstall out to Kadoon. And Carly Kadoon able to hammer that one. And Ingebrigtsen unable to keep that in play as it ricochets off the heating duct system here in the MAC. And it is once again game point as Emma Bixby back to serve for the Bulldogs. Sanders. This is Baco. Good job by Bixby, able to dig that one out. Good hustle by Newstall. As Anderson pushes that one over Spellhog. This is Jordheim. Again, going with the touch there. Kadoon hammers that one. Ingham Brixton able to get that one up. Spellhog to roll in there in the back row. Anderson. And Hallie Nelson gets that one over. Roll in. This is Spellhog. Baco tipped at the net by Nelson, but falls just in between the Bulldogs. As we are tied now here at 25. Brea Mount coming back in as Elsa Ingham Brixton will take a seat. Sargent County hoping to take a commanding 2-0 match lead. The Vikings hoping to tie this one up. Nelson, good dig there by Taylor Sanders as Spellhog gets it to Roland. Roland gets it over for the Vikings. Newstall to Nelson, and Hallie Nelson. Oh my goodness, Hallie Nelson able to hammer that one through the back row. The senior having a great homecoming night here for Sargent County. As Sadie Newstall. This is Roland. And Sadie Newstall, she got this set started with a phenomenal run, and she ends this one as Sargent County able to hold on here in a very fun and exciting set number 2. Sargent County wins this one 27-25. They're leading 2-0. Looking to close this one out in 3. You are watching Class B Region 1 Volleyball on your live event.com. We'll be right back.
Honesty, loyalty, integrity. At Bank North, we've remained true to these values for generations. They shape the way we do business, work with customers, and support our communities. We've been here for more than a century, helping people grow farms and businesses, finance homes, and pursue their dreams. It's values-based banking, and it's all about working together to strengthen the common threads that bind us together. Bank North, always true.
Become a Viking booster. Do you love the games, the plays, the excitement? Support Viking athletics by becoming a booster. Scan the code or find the quick link to the membership form online. Or when the flag is flying, stop by the ship. Get a new Viking booster sticker free with your membership. Buy an extra one for only $5. Show your Viking pride. Become a Booster Club member.
The Kindred Public School District looks to collaboratively cultivate an environment that challenges learners to reach their full potential in a student-centered, community-supported environment while building authentic relationships that promotes active engagement in learning, literacy, and life. Kindred Public Schools' mission is to educate, prepare, and maximize student potential. Kindred Public School District, student-centered, community-supported. For more info about upcoming school events and news, go online to kindred.k12.us.
Sargent County leading in this one 2-0 after a incredible second set from both squads as Sargent County seemed in control. The Vikings stormed back. Sargent County again trying to kind of pull that one off, but Kindred not going away, and that is kind of a common theme for this team this year, the Kindred Vikings. So we will see what set number 3 has in store. Will the Bulldogs be able to finish this one off in 3, or will the Vikings be able to keep this night rolling? As we look at some other scores around Region 1, Northern Cass currently leading over Central Cass 2-1, and they're leading in set number 4. And Maple River defeated the Enderlin Eagles in the second set. So they lead in that one 2-0. Starting off set number 3, Ava Spellhog back to serve for the Vikings. The senior setters opening serve. Received by Anderson. Newstall to Nelson. And Hallie Nelson. What else is new? Nelson having a phenomenal match at the net for Sargent County. Sadie Newstall. This is received by Jornheim. Bakos hit. Dug out there by Bixby. Carly Kadoon kind of pulls that one just a little bit, and that is out of bounds. Jansen Jornheim, senior for the Vikings, back to jump serve in. This one received by Bixby, a little strong, and unable to play that one out of the net. And point for the Vikings. A little bit of confusion there. But that was a point in favor of Kindred, and that's an ace for Jansen Jornheim. Jornheim, a player who's been having a phenomenal match for the Vikings on that other side. As a senior right side hitter. Again, back to serve, and another ace for Jornheim. As Anderson unable to play that one for 1. Vikings here early on. And another ace for Jansen Jornheim. 3 of them, as we've got an early timeout called here by Jenna Anderson. As the Vikings lead here early on in set number 3, 5-1.
Make your stop before or after the game at the Knickerbocker in Hickson, North Dakota. Stop out throughout the week for mouth-watering lunch specials weekdays and mark Friday nights down on the calendar for prime rib, ribeye steak, or some walleye at the Knickerbocker. For more information or to find out about daily specials, give the Knickerbocker a like on Facebook by searching the Knickerbocker. Great food and good people. You can find it all at the Knickerbocker in Hickson, North Dakota.
Jansen Jornheim continuing to serve for the Vikings. Not entirely sure what the delay is. Some sort of issue with the bookkeeper. As it looks like we've got that covered now. So Jornheim again with the serve. And I was going to say again with an ace, but that one somehow got over, and a nice little touch there from Brea Mauk. As Jornheim continuing to serve here for the Vikings. And again, I feel like that one's my fault. Miss Jornheim she was on a roll, but much needed side out for the Bulldogs as Carly Kadoon will serve this one up. Rolling, Spellhog, Sanders, able to just get that one off the top of the net. Kadoon kind of from the back row there, and that one is just out of play. As Leah Rowland was unable to get to it, but fortunately for the Vikings, landed out of play. Rowland will serve now. Bixby up to Newstall, back to Nelson. And Nelson able to get that one through the Vikings back row as Amber Kerr will come in for Sargent County, and Nelson will go back to serve. Nelson, a little strong on the serve. Elsa Ingebrigtsen coming in for Brea Mauk. And Hallie Nelson will take a seat as Emma Bixby comes back in. The juniors serve. Anderson up to Newstall, out to Kerr. Rolling, and Spellhog unable to get to it. And Roland put in a good effort there trying to get that one to somehow get over the net, but unable to do so. That was a long way for Ava Spellhog to try and get to that pass. Chloe Bogart coming in to serve for Sargent County. Spellhog, Ammerman. This is to Anderson. Anderson puts some touch on it. Good job by Sanders, but good block at the net from the senior Amber Kerr. As Sanders kind of popped that one up, and it was between Ammerman and Kerr who was going to hammer it home, and Kerr able to get to that one. Sanders, this is Spellhog to Ammerman. Ammerman's little touch hit there. Dug out by Anderson. Inga Brixton up to Spellhog. From the back row, Jansen Jornheim with a missile from the back row. Whether she's playing up at the net or coming from the back row, Jornheim having a phenomenal match here for the Kindred Vikings. Bogart up to Newstall, out to Anderson. Blocked by Ammerman and almost able to keep it alive between Ammerman and Jornheim. But Inga Brixton unable to get to it. As Anderson serves this one up for Sargent County. Sanders up to Spellhog. Out to Jornheim. Jornheim unable to get that one over the net. Anderson again with the serve. Kerr, good timing there by Amber Kerr, waiting for that one to come back over the net before getting another kill here in set number 3. Anderson just gets that one over the net. And that's an ace for the senior as the Bulldogs have stormed back to tie this one up here in set number 3. Very much an opposite display of what set number 3 was. As that hit attempt goes over the back row. And we've got a timeout called here by the Vikings as the Bulldogs will be coming out of this Bank North timeout with a lead, 10-9. They lead the match 2-0.
Don't just watch today's game, immerse yourself in it with new furniture from Lee at the Furniture Mart in Fargo. Get the ultimate fusion of styles with unmatched comfort, all at the best prices. We are now offering up to 5 years no-interest financing. So you can now get the furniture you want at the best prices with low monthly no-interest payments. The next time you need furniture, come see Lee at the Furniture Mart in Fargo. Make sure to ask for Lee for your live event discount.
10-9, Sargent County leading here in set number 3. As the Bulldogs hoping to send the Vikings home in 3. And another ace for Elena Anderson. Goes into the timeout with an ace, comes out of the timeout with another. Sargent County leading by 2 here, 11-9 as we start to approach the midway point here of the third set. Inga Brixton gets that up to Spellhog. This is out to Jansen Jornheim. Might have been tipped at the net, but good job by Anderson to get that up. Kadoon tries to put some touch and again kind of pulls that one. Second time we've seen that from Kadoon here in this third set as Kennedy Bacco coming in. Avery Ammerman back to serve for Kindred. Anderson. Good hustle there by Newstall, and Anderson able to get that one over and to fall in front of a sliding Elsa Ingebrigtsen. To give some credit to Sadie Newstall there, kind of flying in from the front row, popping that one up. Jornheim tries to put some touch. Bogart up to Newstol. And Newstol, I think she tried to get that to Nelson, but just a little bit too far behind her. As Brea Mount coming back in for the Vikings. Here was Spellhog. Serve up. Bogart up to Newstol. Gets that one to Hallie Nelson. And if you set it up to Hallie Nelson, she has not been missing here this evening. Newstol serve. Good job there by Jordan Spellhog up to Bacco. Good job there again by Newstol. Nelson able to get that one over. That is Sanders. Spellhog out to Jansen. Jornheim. And just a little bit strong. Thought maybe that might have been tipped at the net, but that one was not, as ball kind of got stuck there in the corner. Good job to a Sargent County student in the student section going to retrieve that one, Sadie Newstol. Spellhog, Bacco, and Bacco, as Bixby was kind of left alone there in the back row, able to get that just into the back corner is Kennedy Bacco, as Jansen Jornheim will go back to serve. Jornheim got this set started off right for the Vikings, getting about 2 or 3 aces there on that first one. Somehow over the net from Bixby. This is Brea Mauk, dug out by Newstol. And good job there by Hallie Nelson, able to make an adjustment and power that one just past the back row. I believe that was Leah Rowland trying to get to it there for the Vikings. As Carly Cadoon back to serve, leading 15-12. And an ace for the sophomore Carly Cadoon. (16-12) Sargent County. After trailing 6-1 early on, rolling up to Spellhog. This is Taylor Sanders. Good job there by Bixby. Good hustle by Newstol. And Lee able to get that one over. Spellhog, this is up to Brea Mauk, and they're saying that that one went around the antenna. It is now 17-12. So a 10-point swing for the Bulldogs as Carly Cadoon serve. Just a little bit strong as Avery Ammerman comes back in, as Bacco will take a seat back to serve here for the Vikings. Leah Rowland. Bixby. This is Newstol up to Nelson. Tip there at the net. I believe that was Ammerman. This is Ammerman here. Good job by Anderson. Nelson. A lot of solid play at the net from both teams. Lee blocked by Taylor Sanders as Lily Lee tries to get to that one. So good back and forth there at the net, but the Vikings, Taylor Sanders able to get the block attempt on Lee. Leah Rowland again with the serve. This is Newstol up to Nelson, and Nelson a little bit strong there. One of the few times it seemed this match where Hallie Nelson hasn't been able to get one of those to land in the back row of the Vikings. Leah Rowland continuing to serve here, down by 2. Bixby, this is Newstol. Out to Anderson, blocked by Brea Mauk. As it is now just a 1-point set here. As Leah Rowland hoping to get this one knotted back up at 17. Bixby, this is Newstol, back to Nelson. Dug out there by Jordan. Spellhog out to Sanders. Good job there by Bixby. And Nelson tries to, maybe keep that away from Avery Ammerman, who I thought was going to have a chance to hammer that one. But we are tied up once again. This time we are tied up at 17 apiece. This Bake North timeout called by Sargent County. You're watching Region 1 Volleyball on your live event.
The Milner Public School District has a long history of academic, artistic, and athletic achievement and is proud of the programs and education environment offered. A fully accredited educational system, Milner Public School District operates 2 separate school buildings, including Sundale Colony School. Over 85%, that's right, 85% of the graduates of Milner High School attend some form of post-secondary educational institution.
Leah Rowland continuing to serve here for the Vikings. Low serve dug out by Anderson. Bixby from the back row. Good dig there by Rowland. Spellhog able to get to that one. Ammerman gets it over for the Vikings. Sadie Newstel. This is back to Lily Lee. Jornheim. Spellhog. Brea Mauk. Blocked by Nelson. Hallie Nelson back to serve. Bulldogs leading by 118-17. Rolling up to Spellhog. Good job there. Sanders almost able to hammer that one, but good job by Nelson. And miscommunication between Kerr and Newstall as we are tied back up at 18 apiece. Back to serve here for the Vikings. Elsa Ingebrigtsen. Ingebrigtsen serve. Popped up by Bixby. Good hustle by Newstall. Anderson gets it over. Sanders. Good block there. Thought maybe that might have been hit in the net, but good job there. Kerr. Dug out by Rowland. Tipped over. Good job by Newstall. Be able to pop that one up. Cadoon out to Lee. Lee. Oh, good effort there by Rowland and Sanders. Newstall up to Lee. Lee's push. Tries to get over Rowland. Newstall, that might have been out. Good job there by Bixby. Cadoon gets it over for Sargent County. Spellhog out to Sanders. Tries to pop that one up. Anderson, Newstall. This is Lee. Jornheim, Spellhog. This is out to Taylor Sanders. And Taylor Sanders unable to keep that one going. Capitalize on the long rally there as Chloe Bogart will come in for Sargent County. She will go back to serve. Bulldogs leading 19-18. Bogart able to get an ace for the Bulldogs as that one lands just in front of a sliding Jansen Jornheim. As the Bulldogs need just 5 to get a clean sweep here of the Vikings in this match. Rowland, Spellhog, Ammerman, and Ammerman with a powerful hit gets the kill there as Bogart unable to pop that one up. Now the 8th grader Taylor Sanders back to serve for the Vikings. Bogart unable to receive that serve, and that'll be an ace for Taylor Sanders. Knotted up at 20 apiece. Vikings do have 1 timeout remaining here in this third set. Bulldogs are without any as that serve just a little bit strong there from Taylor Sanders. 21-20. Sargent County. Anderson back to serve for Sargent County. Ingebrigtsen. This is Spellhog, and Ammerman gets that one to just go over Chloe Bogart's head. Knotted up back at 21. Avery Ammerman, her serve. Bogart. This is Newstall out to Cadoon. Block at the net by Bacco, but kept alive by Spellhog. This is Jansen Jornheim, and Jornheim powers that one to the back row, and Bixby unable to get that one to pop up. Vikings leading 22-21. Ammerman's serve. Again, just in front of Chloe Bogart. As we have a substitution as the senior number 3, Peyton Hammond, coming in. Chloe Bogart taking a seat, 23-21. Ammerman's serve. Popped up by Bixby. Newstall to Kerr. Good block there by Kennedy Baco, I believe she got both of them, but that one is going to land, and we've got a game point here for the Kindred Vikings, looking to push this one into a fourth set. Ammerman, that is Hamann. Bixby gets that one over for the Vikings. Inga Brixton, and that one, little miscommunication there as Jansen Jornheim unable to get that one to go, or to get that one up, excuse me, to keep that one up in play. Hallie Nelson coming back in for Sargent County. Emma Bixby back to serve. Rolling, this is Spellhog. Jornheim, blocked by Nelson. And that is a point for the Bulldogs. And the Vikings will use their final Bank North timeout, hoping to push this to a fourth set. Sargent County looking to finish this one off in 3.
Find more information on the Milner Public School District online at milner.k12.nd.us.
Milner Grain understands that agriculture is your livelihood, and we're committed to providing you with the highest quality of services to meet your farming needs. Milner Grain has a passion for our community and the farmers we serve. Milner Grain is locally owned and operated, plus has extended harvest hours. When you're looking for a partner in the field, look to Milner Grain. Call 701-427-5284 or check out Milner Grain's app with current up-to-date prices. Milner Grain is here.
23-24, Emma Bixby back to serve. Sanders, this is Jornheim, popped up by Baco. As Hamann, good job there by Nelson. And that is going to be another kill for Hallie Nelson as we're tied up at 24 once again. Bixby serve. Good job there by Sanders, popped up by Spellhog. And Kennedy Baco able to have that low line drive land just in the corner as Brea Mount comes back in for Inga Brixton. And Ava Spellhog looking to close this one out. Game point for the Vikings. As it is going to be called out there. Big break for Sargent County as that one was close. Sadie Newstall back to serve for the Bulldogs. Roland, Spellhog. I believe that was Jansen Jornheim able to get the kill there, and it's another game point for the Vikings. Jansen Jornheim back to serve for Kindred. Anderson, this is Newstall up to Nelson. Jornheim, Spellhog out to Taylor Sanders. Good job there by Bixby. And Kennedy Baco, after a great effort there by Bixby. Carly Cadoon, blocked by the Vikings. Wasn't sure who got that one, but able to keep it up and alive. From the back row is Jansen Jornheim. Good job there by Anderson. Bixby, good hustle. Pushed over by Newstall. This is Ava Spellhog out to Taylor Sanders and deflected off of Hallie Nelson. And the Kindred Vikings able to claim set number 3. As the Vikings were able to hold on in set number 3 in this one. Sargent County still leads 2-1. We'll be right back with set number 4. You're watching Region 1 Class B Girls Volleyball on yourliveevent.com.
And your farm grow.
A game without a crowd is just a scrimmage. A performance without an audience is just a rehearsal. Without your presence, high school sports and the performing arts aren't possible. Ensure that these essential extracurricular activities continue to enrich the lives of students in North Dakota. Purchase a ticket to your local high school's game or performance.
This message presented by the NDHSAA and the North Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is hiring a full-time play-by-play sports announcer and broadcast sales representative. Duties include selling advertising time for radio, digital, video streaming, and regional cable TV. Play-by-play responsibilities include live play-by-play of local sporting events for radio, video streaming, and regional cable TV broadcasts. Wage plus talent and commission pay structure with full-time benefits package offered. For more information or to apply, email apply@rjbroadcasting.com. That's apply@rjbroadcasting.com.
This is Chris Brecken from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. I want to take this opportunity to say thank you to our growers. Your trust and fellowship is the driving force behind our dedication to your successful farming operation. We continue to invest in the education of our team to ensure your customer experience is outstanding. Thank you for the opportunity to be your planter experts. Stop by either of our locations in Hillsboro or Drayton, North Dakota, or visit planterdoc.com.
Sargent County leading 2-1 as we get ready to start set number 4. Some scores from around Region 1. Northern Cass able to defeat Central Cass in 4, 3-1. Maple River with a sweep over the Enderlin Eagles. And Wyoming Lidgewood currently leading 2-1 over the Oak Grove Grovers, as Wyoming Lidgewood won set number 3 to give them that 2-1 advantage. Just a reminder, a look ahead for both of these squads. The Kindred Vikings will be taking on the Northern Cass Jaguars at home on Thursday. And Sargent County is going to get a much-needed week off before they start what will be a long 4-game home stretch. But we got an exciting one here to finish as Sadie Newstall gets this started for Sargent County. As Brea Mauk with a hit there. Lee, good job rolling. Oh, so close there by Roland. And just great instincts there from both teams, as not really sure how to exactly say what happened, but I know how to say what happened there. Carly Cadoon with another kill. Sadie Newstall back to serve for the Bulldogs. Ava Spellhog, this is out to Brea Mauk, and Brea Mauk kind of caught between two moves, jump up for it, try and pop it over. Unable to get that one over the net. Sadie Newstall, third serve here. Leah Rowland, Ava Spellhog. This is Kennedy Bacco. And they're going to say that that was a block and a deflection from the Bulldogs. So Jansen Jordheim, who has had a great match in and of herself, serves for the Vikings, and Hallie Nelson blocked by Bacco and Brea Mauk there. Hallie Nelson, who has had a solid match at the net, but the blocking, the defense there at the net for the Vikings has also done a great job to try and keep some of these strong hitters for the Bulldogs at bay. So that serve there from Jordheim, unable to get over the net. So Carly Cadoon serving now for the Bulldogs, excuse me. Jansen Jordheim from the back row, dug up by Bixby. This is Anderson. Good job there by the Vikings, able to play that one off the top of the net. Bixby, Newstall to Lee. Good pop up there by Jordheim. Cadoon, Newstall to Nelson. Again, dug out in the back row by Jordheim. Anderson gets that one over. Spellhog to Bacco. And Kennedy Bacco gets that one to fall just in the corner there. Knotted back up at 3 apiece. Leah Rowland back to serve for the Vikings. Cadoon. Good adjustment there by Cadoon as she gets that one over from the back row. Taylor Sanders dug out by Bixby. Newstall. This is Nelson with the little touch from the outside. Brea Mauk puts some touch on that one as well. This is out to Anderson, tipped by Brea Mauk, and that's going to land or deflect just out of play. Sargent County will get the point there as Amber Kerr comes in for Hallie Nelson. Emma Bixby back to serve for Sargent County as Bixby serve into the net. Elsa Ingebrigtsen will come in. Brea Mauk will take a seat. Ingebrigtsen serve. Pass from Bixby to Newstall. Kerr. And unable to handle that is Ingebrigtsen. Has a good hustle from Leah Rowland trying to keep that one alive. Chloe Bogart coming back in to serve here for Sargent County. Lily Lee taking a seat. Bogart serve. Good job there by Ingebrigtsen. Spellhog Sanders. Newstall to Kerr. Ammerman up to Ingebrigtsen, who pushes that one over. Bixby up to Newstall. This is out to Anderson. Deflected at the net by Spellhog Sanders. Unable to properly get on top of that hit attempt there as that goes into the net. Chloe Bogart once again back to serve for Sargent County. Leah Rowland up to Ava Spellhog. This is Avery Ammerman. Put some touch on it as Kadoon gets this to Newstall, up to Anderson. Jansen Jornheim. Good job there by the back row of the Vikings as Amber Kerr. Leah Rowland able to just get that over the net. Good job by Bogart, able to get to it. And Anderson, you can tell she wanted to try and pop that one up over the block attempt from Ammerman, but unable to get that one to go over the net as the Vikings, Taylor Sanders, back to serve here. 6-5, Sargent County in set number 4. Bogart up to Newstall. Good job there by Bixby, able to get to that one. And we'll give Bixby a kill from the back row as that one falls just between Ingebrigtsen and Sanders. Anderson serve. Popped up by Ingebrigtsen. Ava Spellhog out to Jansen Jornheim. And that's just going to be out of bounds for Jansen Jornheim, who's been doing a phenomenal job from that right side spot as Elena Anderson had a lucky roll off the top of the net there as we'll give the senior an ace there. Bulldogs lead 9-5. Going from a nice roll off the top of the net to just a little strong there is Elena Anderson as Kennedy Bacco comes back in. Avery Ammerman back to serve for the Vikings. And good effort there by Anderson, but we'll give an ace to the senior, Avery Ammerman. Anderson able to get to that one as this is set up for Kerr. Good job by Ingebrigtsen. Jornheim. Newstall out to Carly Kadoon. Blocked by Bacco. Good job by Newstall. As Kerr is going to get that one over. Ava Spellhog sets us up again for Kennedy Bacco, but this time the block attempt from the Bulldogs will work as both Amber Kerr and Carly Kadoon were in on that block attempt. Amber Kerr back to serve here for Sargent County, leading 10-7 as that serve just a little out of bounds for Kerr. She'll take a seat and Bixby will check back in. Brea Mauk coming in for Elsa Ingebrigtsen as Ava Spellhog back to serve, and that goes in the net. You'd think that maybe we're starting to see some fatigue here from both squads as both set number 2 and set number 3 were crazy marathon match or marathon sets for both squads. So maybe we're starting to see some of that fatigue show through as Brea Mauk gets that one over. Newstall up to Nelson. Good job there by Spellhog as Bako sets this up to Jansen Jornheim. And that is going to be another block at the net for Sargent County, as the Vikings unable to get to that one. Sadie Newstel back to serve here for Sargent County. Leah Rowland able to get that one up. Good job by Spellhog, able to get to it. Brea Mout over for the Vikings. Emma Bixby up to Carly Cadoon. And Carly Cadoon able to really lay the hammer on that one. Leah Rowland tried to pop it up, but unable to keep that one in play. And we've got a Bank North timeout called by Karina Ashburn. Sargent County leading 13. Kindred Vikings 8.
The Ringneck is the perfect stop for lunch or dinner in Leonard, North Dakota. They have a wide variety menu from burgers, wraps, steak, chicken, and seafood. For that small-town family-owned dining experience, check out the Ringneck today. To place an order ahead of time for takeout, call 701-645-2461. That's 701-645-2461. For more information and daily food specials, search the Ringneck on Facebook. That's the Ringneck in Leonard.
Off the timeout from the Kindred Vikings, Sadie Newstel continuing to serve for Sargent County. As Jansen Jordanheim up to Ava Spellhog, Kennedy Bako. Good job there by Newstel. As Cadoon able to get that one up and over the block attempt from Bako. And I believe that was Brea Mauk there on the outside. Yes, it was. Go 14-8. Sargent County looking to hold on in this one as we've got in. Oh, I guess that's in play. All right, we're playing on. Elena Anderson, Sadie Newstel out to Lily Lee. Brea Mauk gets that one up over. Good hustle by Anderson. Nelson able to get that one over, but it is going to go just out of bounds. As they're having a conversation on whether or not the event is considered in play or not. One of the joys of high school volleyball is every gymnasium is just slightly different. All right, and I think they got that one settled, so events are in play. Point for the Vikings as Lily Lee, as Leah Rowland there. Up to Taylor Sanders and block, and somehow able to get to it as the Kindred Vikings. Good job there. And Kennedy Bako able to capitalize on that pop-up play at the net there. As it is now 14-10. As maybe that play off the vent kind of threw the Bulldogs off a little bit, as that deflection goes out of play for the Vikings. Strong hit there by Carly Cadoon. Unable to keep it in play were the Vikings. Rolling up to Spellhog. This is Mauk. As Bixby gets it up for Anderson, gives her a shot. And Anderson able to just get that one to fall in, as it is now 16-10 Sargent County. Carly Cadoon, the sophomore, back to serve for Sargent County. Leah Rowland having a great game in the back row for the Vikings. Taylor Sanders blocked, and Sanders was standing out of bounds when that deflected off of her, so Vikings had to try and keep that in play, and unable to do so. So it is now 17-10 for Sargent County. Good job there by Sanders. Jordheim, this is Spellhog to Bako. Good job there by Newstel, able to keep that up. Good hustle by Nelson as Cadoon gets it over. Spellhog out to Taylor Sanders, as Sanders gets it through the back row there of Sargent County. a much-needed side out for the Vikings as Kennedy Bacco will take a seat. Avery Ammerman coming back in. Leah Rowland, the junior libero for the Vikings, back to serve. Kadoon, this is Newstall, back to Bixby. And Bixby with another back row kill. The junior libero for Sargent County able to get that one to fall as senior Amber Kerr comes in. Hallie Nelson will take a seat. Low serve there, unable to get played out of the net by Spellhog. It is now 19-11. Sargent County going on quite a bit of a run here as I jinx it once again. As Sargent County needing just 6 now to close this one out as Elsa Ingenbrigtsen comes in to serve. Brea Mauk will take a seat. Serve from Ingenbrigtsen. Bixby up to Newstall. This is Lily Lee. Ingenbrigtsen, Spellhog. Out to Taylor Sanders. Just a little strong there from Sanders. As the Kindred Vikings calling the last of their Bank North timeout. Trying to hold on here and force a 5th set. Sargent County leading 20-12, looking to close this one out.
The Sargent Central Dollars for Scholars chapter is a nonprofit foundation that supports academic success in the community. The mission is to mobilize the community on behalf of post-secondary education success for the students. Dollars for Scholars chapters help hometown students achieve their educational goals by raising scholarship funds, establishing endowments, and more. For more information, scan the QR code on screen, stop by the Sargent Central School District, or find the Sargent Central Dollars for Scholars page on Facebook.
2012. Chloe Bogart back to serve here for Sargent County. I believe that was Jordanheim. Good job there by Spellhog, able to tip that over and stay out of the net. Anderson. They are going to say that was deflected there by Ammerman. Thought that maybe for a second that got caught in the net, but 21-12 Bogart serve. Roland. This is Ava Spellhog out to Taylor Sanders. Good job by Bixby, able to get to that one. Sadie Newstall out to Anderson. Anderson pops it over, but popped up by Sanders. And Taylor Sanders gets that one over for the Vikings. Amber Kerr. Ingebrigtsen able to keep that one up for the Vikings. Newstall. Kerr. And good fight there at the net from Avery Ammerman as she gets the best of Amber Kerr on that one. Taylor Sanders back to serve here for the Vikings. Newstall up to Kerr. Good job there by Sanders, able to get that one up. Jansen Jordanheim uses some touch. Good job by Bogart, able to get to that one. And Kerr. Rolling right place, right time. And good job there at the net by both Kerr and Newstall. Jordheim. Again, Jansen Jordheim having a phenomenal match here for the Kindred Vikings. Playing from that outside hitter position. Taylor Sanders back to serve for Kindred once again. Bogart up to Newstall. This is back to Bixby. Spellhog up to Ammerman. Good job there by Amber Kerr, but once again dug out by Leah Rowland in the back row, and Jordanheim could tell she wanted it as she loaded up there. But that deflects off the net, goes out of play. Elena Anderson back to serve for the Bulldogs, needing just 3 to close this one out. Good job there by Taylor Sanders, and Ammerman able to get that one over for the Vikings. This is Carly Kadoon, dug out by Sanders. Ammerman gets that one over, and Newstall tries to pass that one up towards the net, but falls for the Bulldogs as Kennedy Bacco comes back in. Ammerman back to serve for the Vikings, and Ammerman going to pick up an ace here, as it is now a 6-point game. And head coach Jenna Anderson not wanting this to get any closer. Calls a timeout, leading 22-16 as the Bulldogs looking to close this one out. Wyoming Lidgewood was able to come out on top over the Oak Grove Grovers. They won that one in 4, 3-1. And it looks like this might be the final match around Region 1 that is still going on. Huge implications for both squads, as Sargent County currently in a large tie with much of the region, with a 3-1, or for some of them 4-1 after tonight region play record. Kindred, they're able to complete a comeback here. They're still trying to fight for that top spot against the Northern Cass Jaguars, who picked up a region win here tonight. And we've got another ace here for Avery Ammerman, as she's trying to continue to keep her squad in play. The senior having a great game at that middle hitter spot, as well as serving for the Vikings. This is Amber Kerr, tries to put some touch on it, and Taylor Sanders again tries to kind of get that pancake slap to keep it up in play, but unable to get that one to go, as Amber Kerr, this senior, looking to close this homecoming match out on her home court. Sanders, Spellhog out to Bacco, and Bacco with a kill there, as Kennedy Bacco, the junior, having a strong showing. Both of these teams' play at the net has been something to watch, as Newstall, good job there, as Carly Gadoon tries to hammer that one home, but blocked by Bacco. Good adjustment there by Sanders. Bellhog out to Jornheim, blocked, and that deflection is going to go out of bounds, 23-19. The Vikings are not going away, as they are trying to force this one to 5. Ava Spellhog serve, Anderson. Good decision there, as it looked like that one might have still landed in play. Spellhog up to Mauk. Good adjustment there by Brea Mauk, able to get to that one. Jornheim, Spellhog, Bacco. As Hallie Nelson able to get that one to go at the net. Sadie Newstall puts some touch on it, as Sadie Newstall, who has seemed to have control of the serve at all key moments throughout this match, can close this one out for the Bulldogs. Spellhog up to Bacco, and Hallie Nelson. Happy birthday, Hallie Nelson, as she closes this one out for the Sargent County Bulldogs. As the Bulldogs able to cap this exciting match off in 4, winning that final frame 25-19. We're going to step aside. Hopefully we will be joined by head coach Jenna Anderson of the Sargent County Bulldogs here in just a moment, as Sargent County able to survive a wonderful performance by the Kindred Vikings. The Vikings will fall to 3-1 in Region 1 play. Sargent County advancing to 4-1. We will be right back. In this one, we will be joined by head coach Jenna Anderson here in just a moment on your live event.
Wallach Johnson Insurance is your friendly neighborhood team of qualified insurance professionals celebrating over 40 years of service. As an experienced independent insurance agency, they have access to highly rated insurance companies and can shop around to find you an affordable solution for farm, crop, business, home, and auto insurance. Visit them at one of their locations in Lisbon, Winter, or Rutland and get a free quote started today. For more information, go to nd-insure.com.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors on their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
Welcome to the Shift, Viking Nation. New merch, new designs. The Viking Booster Club has options for him, her, and all the kids. Let's go, Vikings! Get outfitted for the new year. Refresh your favorites from top to bottom. If the flag is flying, the ship is open for business. Carhartt nips are back in stock, plus new lids. Find the merch. Get the gear.
For 20 years, 702 Communications has been connecting people and businesses to the world through internet, telephone, and TV. And as your needs have changed, so has 702. Our dedication to our community and customers runs deep. So when you call, we listen. And you can trust that we'll never stop working to bring the latest technology to our friends and neighbors. Thank you for 20 years in business. The best is yet to come.
Welcome back, Sargent County, able to pull that one off in 4. I'm joined right now by head coach of the Sargent County Bulldogs, Jenna Anderson. Jenna, how are you feeling right now?
My heart is pounding so hard. Still trying to catch my breath.
You know, you had a phenomenal performance from really a lot of people on the court, but what can you say about senior middle hitter Hallie Nelson here tonight?
Yeah, she... You know, you noticed she had a brace on tonight. We had a little scare practice yesterday, and so she's really somebody that is good at adjusting what she's doing. She's not stuck on, I have to hit this or I have to be here when I block. She's really good at switching up what she needs to do based on what the other team is doing.
So you guys are going to get probably a much-needed, much-deserved week off here before you start to really get deep into this Region 1 play. What can you say about where your team stands in relation to the rest of Region 1 as we currently are?
Yeah, so we're sitting at 4-1 right now. So we got to be 100% honest, I haven't even looked, but we got to be in the top 4, okay? Yeah, we've been going hard the last couple weeks. We've had 2 games a week plus a tournament on Saturday, so that's exactly what I told the girls in the locker room. We're going to take the next 3 days to fine-tune, work on some little things, but we're also going to give our bodies a break.
All right, absolutely. And like I said, very well-played match throughout here this evening. Head coach Jenna Anderson, I want to thank you so much for joining us on your live event here this evening. Enjoy this next week off with your team, and good luck the rest of the way.
Thanks, Furch.
All right, thank you. All right, we'll be right back. We will be joined by the player of the game, Hallie Nelson, here after a quick break.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
The Milner Public School District has a long history of academic, artistic, and athletic achievement and is proud of the programs and education environment offered. A fully accredited educational system, Milner Public School District operates 2 separate school buildings, including Sundale Colony School. Over 85%, that's right, 85% of the graduates of Milner High School attend some form of post-secondary educational institution. You can find more information on the Milner Public School District online at milner.k12.nd.us.
I'm joined right now by the senior middle hitter for the Sargent County Bulldogs, Hallie Nelson. First of all, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Great way to end this match off with a big block there at the end. What was kind of running through your mind as your team was able to, or fell in 3 and starts to really kind of catch a run there in that 4th set?
Well, if you don't know about our past games, the third set hasn't been our strongest, so I was getting a little nervous when we lost, but in that fourth set, when I saw we were quite a bit ahead, I was like, okay, we got this, we can't lose our lead, and we just really worked as a team to pull off that win.
Yeah, and it was a phenomenal effort by really everybody out there on the court here this evening, and that Kindred Vikings squad did a really good job defending you guys at the net. What was kind of the strategy for you guys throughout trying to adjust to the way that they were putting some block attempts on you guys?
Well, we really have been working on our covering at practice, and we did miss some here, but I think working on that at practice really helped with this, and we weren't expecting that big of a block, or at least I wasn't, and I was just glad my teammates were there to cover, and with the teamwork, we pulled it off, so team really matters for everything.
Yeah, absolutely. So what do you think that your team needs to do and continue to do here as we start to get deeper into the Region 1 play?
I just think that we need to uplift each other. We can't get down on ourselves or our team. And I've said this to my teammates multiple times because I feel like we can struggle with that. I feel like every team would. So we just need to keep that in mind and keep working as a team. Like I said before, I know I keep saying it, but that really is the key.
Hey, and that's a big thing anytime you have any high school athletics, being able to play as a team. So, Allie Nelson, thank you for joining us. Phenomenal match here this evening. Happy birthday, and wish you best of luck the rest of the season.
Thank you.
All right. So we will be back with just a couple of closing remarks, as well as a look ahead at what both teams have here for the weeks ahead.
Don't just watch today's game, immerse yourself in it with new furniture from Lee at the Furniture Mart in Fargo. Get the ultimate fusion of styles with unmatched comfort, all at the best prices. We are now offering up to 5 years no interest financing. So you can now get the furniture you want at the best prices with low monthly no interest payments. The next time you need furniture, come see Lee at the Furniture Mart in Fargo. Make sure to ask for Lee for your live event discount.
I'm Darian Bitts. I'm confident on and off the field. And when it's time for college, I'm confident Bank of North Dakota will help me make good student loan decisions. Visit bnd.nd.gov/confident.
I'm Doug Gray. I'm confident during the performance and when it's time for college. I'm confident Bank of North Dakota will help me make good student loan decisions. Visit bnd.nd.gov/confident.
3-1, the final here at the MAC in Milner. Sargent County able to get the win on homecoming as Sargent County advances to 4-1 in Region 1 play. As previously mentioned, they will not be back in action until next week, where they will be traveling up to Northern Cass to take on the reigning state champions. The Bulldogs will be back in action at home for a 4-game home stretch. All of those games, including that game in Northern Cass, will be streamed on your live event. As for the Kindred Vikings, they will be hosting the Northern Cass Jaguars here on Thursday. This will be, once again, very critical match as Northern Cass still the top crew in Region 1, as well as one of the top crews around the state. So big matchup for the Vikings, who will then go on to host the Oaks Tornadoes next Monday before they set out on the road. For your live event, I'm Nick First. I want to thank you all for tuning in here this evening. Remember, you can catch any future action on yourliveevent.com. The Sargent County Bulldogs football team will be back in action this Friday in Milner. Bryce Hogness will be on the call for you in that one. Once again, want to thank all of you for tuning in here this evening. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you.